I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't start yet, but hello YouTube, hello gamers, welcome into some Lies of P glitchless speedruns. We are de-resting for a new PB that I've not gotten a PB in about 2 years or so. So we're gonna try to possibly get a PB / record. We're learning to skip right now, and it kind of sucks. I could just not do it. It saves like 3 seconds, but I would like to just learn it and never have to think about it again. Heck. Booked your room? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually in the hotel now. I'll be in the hotel until January. That's crazy. You're gonna be locked up in Pittsburgh until your run. Hey, Rumi. Dist arrived. That's way too late of a jump. Yeah. I guess if you late jump, you could go like this. Ooh, wait, that's kind of good actually. You just like super late jump. Like that. You just super late jump. Ooh, that could be nice. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh yeah. Oh shit. You're only going Thursday to Saturday? I'm only going to be going, I'll be arriving on Wednesday or Thursday. I have not decided yet. I don't want to arrive Thursday night and then have my run in, you know, essentially like the next morning, even though it is like 3 p.m. I'm thinking about going on Wednesday. Just to get there a little bit earlier. Partners with you is gonna help out put on the armor. Nice. Okay. I think we can move on from this now. And thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're gonna move on. I apologize for the 20 minutes of jumps, but it is what it is, I guess.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Fighting.
Are you staying in the hotel that the event's happening in? QQ? Last year, or 2024, I was staying across the street from the event. It wasn't that bad. It was like a B&B. I actually am excited to see the armor because, like, you'll be on stage after me, so I don't have to, like, worry about missing your run. You'll miss my run, but I'll be able to see your armor. That'll be very funny. Okay, turn right, and then straight. Okay. Right, left, straight. Okay. Hug left. Excited to see how production deals with me. Well, have you told them yet that you're gonna wear the armor or like the helmet? Because I'm sure they probably should know that before the run. Okay, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if you haven't told them yet, that is something. This album is sick. I do like it. I do like it. That's crazy. Right. Okay. Left. Straight. And this way. Oh, he just walks past me. Okay. Oh, can you actually... Oh, you can probably cancel the animation with the grindstone method. Okay, right. First left. Go straight. And turn right again. Hello. Ah, okay, you can. Interesting. I remember someone telling me you can get in the ladder there. I remember my no-hit run. I just literally run to the ladder there, but people were telling me all the time that you can actually get hit doing that. But I don't believe them. I just simply don't believe them because what you don't know can't hurt you, right? Okay. And then you heal, bam, bam. Okay. So yeah, what I don't know can't hurt me, right, guys? Surely. Surely not. I heal up here. Bam. Bam. Nice. Very nice. Okay. 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 Sorry, I was looking at the run that I'm referencing for all the strats. Who or what is Marmot? Great question, Pinch. Marmot is a rodent. The one that is in all my emotes. Modeled after my very own rodent. Where is he? You gotta sub to find out. You gotta sub to find out. Listen, I'm paywalling him. There's a real marmot? I don't have a real marmot. He's right here. I'm not gonna show him on camera. He's kind of shy right now, but he's right here. Yeah, that guy. Hello, Jonier. Hello, hello. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. But, yay. Hello, Heart Debs. Just finished up Overture. Man Lies is such an incredible game. The story in Overture was sad but great. Oh yeah, the story of Overture, it really tears the heartstrings, man. Overture is great. Honestly, like, I would say it's probably better than Shadow of the Erdtree story-wise. Yeah, it just told a great story. I loved Overture. It's great. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to figure out the timing of that one because you don't really get a you don't really get a chance to. There's no visual cue. It's like it needs an audio cue. Show us more. Okay, listen. Because so many of you resubbed at the start of my stream, I will show you. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to Suka. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is our little guy right here, okay? His name is Mort, and he's a marmot, okay? He's like all the emotes that we have. It's like the blanks wave, the blanks love, the blanks despair, the blanks omega lol. They're all after this guy. Yeah. I showed you guys my marmot. Please respond. I showed you guys my marmot. Please respond. Response. Thank you. Thank you. Taxidermied? No. I would hope he's not taxidermied. That's more. That is that's gruesome. Thank you, Eric Lampa. Thanks, dude. Hey, Uber Mike. That's so tricky timing wise. Wow. That's so tricky timing wise, actually. No, we're doing Seed 5 tonight, Uber Mike, after we finish up with runs / whatever we're doing tonight on stream with Liza P. We're gonna be doing one seed. We'll do Seed 5 tonight. I'm a little bored of the French challenge though. After beating it, there's not really a point in doing it again. It's almost like buffered. Yeah! That's so interesting. Thing of the fall, dude. It's almost like you buffer that input. It's kind of crazy. Wow. It's my goat. No, you're my goat. Yeah, I saw that too. Either a sequel or like a spin-off or another Souls-like. Hey, Lincoln Logs. Get in this category, and I was seeing if there was a guide. Could not find one on speedrun.com. There are no guides on the website, I think. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, dude, by the way. However, I believe Colonel Fats has individual videos about the run on his YouTube channel, I think. But whenever I'm learning a category like this, I just take notes from the record or whatever run I want to follow as reference. Yeah, for most bosses. But as far as like the run goes, I think you have to like figure that out still. So I would say your best bet is to just good old-fashioned notes. Take notes on a speed run, on a finished run, whether it be the record, whether it be my run or the Blade Runner's run. I don't even know the staggers anymore because I did. Yeah, this might not stagger. I missed the lightning ball. Got lucky there. Hello, Vic. Laxasio is not the squishy for me. Well, I do have 40 technique. I will say the secret, though, is acid. If you use acid abrasives, she melts very hard. And thank you for the sub, Lincoln Logs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. If you have any questions, any detailed questions, you can always ask in chat. Like, hey, how do you get this much money for this level up? Or if you're missing a level somewhere, I can maybe hopefully help you out. But yeah. Good luck on learning the category. It's not very difficult. It's not very complicated. It's very simple. As far as Souls runs go. Very simple. Ah. I didn't use acid or level up technique. I mean, this weapon is like a fully technique weapon if you put a technique crank on it. It's whatever stat you have leveled up, but Acid abrasive is the secret. Yeah, using status effects makes a big difference for a lot of the boss fights in this game. Status effects do so much work. Thank you for the follow, dude. How do you do Walker on current patch? Do you script it? Yeah, so she aggroes right away. So what we do on current patch is we just do the throwables in a different order. It's still scripted. It's still the idea is still throwable, stagger. Excuse me. Oh my god. Jesus. You throwables, stagger, do a couple of swings, riposte, do the fable spin. And then you parry her one time, essentially. You do one Fable R1. Oh, I see, Scarlet. Yeah, with the Acid Spear, you want to make sure that you're always using the Fable art, the buff, the triangle Fable art. It is a very good weapon for Laxasia if you use the Acid Fable art constantly, and you keep, like, the Acid uptime. Hi, Turtle. Hello, blanks in chat and P. Everyone say hi to P. Hi, P. Yeah. Status effects do work in this game. Absolute cinema. So here I'm gonna make a file here for this skip right here. What do we call this? Upper Abbey skip. Yeah, that's the thing, Scarlet, is like, yeah, the enemies that get hyper armor and you don't, like, that's really annoying with the glaive. Like, it's very annoying for NPC bosses, like BRB. That's like the most annoying fight still in the run is BRB. I know it's a cop-out answer, Dab, but it's really just time. Like, I just have played these games for over 10 years at this point now, so I have thousands of hours, and I'm just very locked into the game and also able to read chat. Why'd you let me buy a 6-foot tree? Does it not fit in your room? Wait, but how do you... Your room is only 6 feet? Huh? How do you fit in there? Pandorix? Pandorix. We have beef. We have beef. No, I don't want to hear. Don't blanks me. We have beef. You said, oh, in before, this guy is gonna not show up to stream again. The worst streamer ever. Never streams for his audience. Starves the audience of content. We have beef. Listen, we have beef. Oh, you roll into him. Okay. And then... grab that. Do you level up at all? What's the point of leveling, though, right here? What is the point of leveling? 49 technique? What is the point, though? 50 technique? How much damage do you get from... I guess it's kind of a lot of levels. How much damage do you get? Just for Manus? Is that worth it? It is 14 damage? Wait, really? I guess it does scale that much with Dex. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Encourage you to buy this tree, and I don't know if I encouraged you. I think you kind of just did it. I think you kind of just bought it. I think the encourage part is a those are some very strong words. I was the one that was like, is it gonna fit in your room? And you were like, yeah, it'll fit. Yeah. I didn't tell you no, but I was like, is it gonna fit in your room? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, it'll fit. Don't worry. Ramen to fuel the beef. That's crazy. I cannot believe Pandora said that I would eat Taco Bell and do nothing syndrome again. It's crazy. That's crazy. I'll never get over that. I'm the worst streamer ever, apparently.
Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I have 4 acid abrasives. That's a little bit excessive. I don't think I need 4. Why do I need 4? That's kind of a lot. Okay. Doesn't it even fire better in phase 2 even? Oh, you know what? Let me get my weapon out. Let me see what the fight looks like here. Bam, bam. Yeah, you just keep wailing on him. Oh, that's really unlucky RNG for Menace, for sure. Wow, that's very bad RNG. Okay. Let me... Rewind. Okay, let's count these combos up. So... Fable R2. R1, Fable R2. That's 3 hits. And then R1. So 2 R1s, 2 Fable R2s. You re-acid abrasive up. Cluster shot put. That should kill, okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it.
Show me everything you have.
Pop it out, Geppetto. That's a good trade. I'll take that. This is gonna jump up. That was horrible. That's fine. Grrr. Oh yeah, big damage. Matter what you say or what you do.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
You face godlike powers. Bam! Oh yeah. Hey Jakey. It's old but gold. I wouldn't even call this song old, but it's like, yeah, it really is that like middle high school vibe. Like early Mac Miller, Childish Gambino.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Ergo's power is overflowing. That's terrible RNG. That's 2 R1s. I don't know if it's a good trade or not. I think it might be a good trade. Let's try not using a Fable Catalyst. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I can't not use one. That still kills. Okay. Hello, Jed. Has somebody changed the CLC patch to make the game easier / harder? It made it faster because you can level at Stargazers now instead of going back to the hotel every time. And they nerfed Door Guardian as well, so that's faster. The dialogue mashing is faster. And that's really about it, I think. So the run's faster now on the current patch. Bad RNG. Oh, I have no Fable Catalyst. Okay, that's not good. That's why we grabbed the last the grass stargazer, I guess, so we can have full Fable Catalyst. Question mark?
Show me everything you have. Upward of your men.
Is there a random shot put? Yeah. It is a little bit out of place, I will admit, for sure. Just like a Olympic tool, or what do you want to call it? Listening? Is it bad? Its RNG is bad, but it's not like terrible. Like it's still like. Bingo! Just the guy that I was thinking of the other day, dude. Just the man of the hour, huh? How's it going, Bingo? Good to see you, dude. I think you'd be pleased to hear this, Bingo. I have some news for you, okay? I have some news for you. I went ahead and I replayed The Last of Us Part 2 again. For the third time. I finished it yesterday. I thought you'd like to hear that. Go on. Yeah, so they released, I don't know if you saw it, but they released a chronological mode. I don't know if you've seen it, but I played that. I thought that was great. I really enjoyed that. Should have an R1 there, I think. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. It's literally just it's all the flashbacks are at the very start of the game, which is like arguably very front loaded with cutscenes. I won't lie to you, but after that, it's literally just chronologically how the events unfold. And it's actually very fun. I enjoyed it a lot more than non-chronological. It's not like the canonical order, obviously, the way they wanted to tell the story, but I've already played it, so it's a nice new perspective. Love to hear that. Any revelations? This time I was a lot more sympathetic towards Abby. I was surprised, actually. I thought I'd feel the opposite, but this playthrough I was a lot more sympathetic towards Abby. And I think if the game launched like that, it would have probably been much better received.
This guy right
If it was some sort of chronological, like, order that made more sense. I just didn't care for the Abby flashbacks, if I'm being real here. I just didn't care too much for them. And so having them all at the start of the game was great because it was a nice little intro because I have not played the game in over a year. So it's a nice way to like get back into it and be like, okay, here's the flashbacks. Now we're done with those. Now we're not going to see them ever again. And so you don't have that like rising action midpoint down to the bottom. You know what I mean? That was the worst part for me, was like you go from Ellie day 3 to Abby day 1. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. That was like the worst part in my opinion. Being whiplashed was not very pleasant for me. Oh, really? Okay, I only had one more. I wasn't gonna. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Doll of Cootie. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, that's the thing, is like that's what made more sense for me, at least. That's why I was much more I don't know if sympathetic is the right word, but a lot more like understanding, you know? Like, yeah, I'm not your biggest fan, but at least like I don't know, at least I'm not miserable.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
The entire time that I'm playing as them. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, that's the whole point of what I was trying to say, is that I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it in chronological order, and I think that it could have been better received if it was told differently, in a different order. Because I don't like the whiplash. Ah. Yeah, spoilers for Last Part 2, but I'm sure everyone's played that game by now that cares about it. Are they gonna make a third one? I have no clue. There's nothing to really make a game out of at this point, honestly. There really, like, there really isn't much to... Oh, you know what? Let me... Bam. Yeah, I for sure enjoyed it more in the chronological order.
Chat, but it's not. If I go on.
Actually, I think you want to use this on the door, maybe? Other door? Almost as good as Liza P. Yeah, it's a great game, honestly. Like, the fact that I went back and I enjoyed it again, I was so relieved that I gave it another shot. Because I enjoyed it so much more. If a game makes you think that much, you know, after you play it, it's so divisive too, man. It's like, it's almost like intentional. Obviously, there's some big mistakes in there, but I also went back and I played God of War Ragnarok a second time too, Bango, by the way. I did my second playthrough. What a fantastic game that is too. Sony has some bangers, man.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, there really is no other game like it out there. Like, you cannot name another game that is like more 50-50 split down the middle of like so divisive on everything. Think about your first Ragnarok playthrough. What a quality. Yeah, dude. Oh man, what a game. Yeah, Ragnarok is also peak cinema too. That game is so fucking good.
Show me everything you have. Up it up, Geppetto.
Ah, fuck. Hello, Itachi. The back seating is terrible, Norin. The back seating is absolutely horrible. And that is why the game is a 9.5 to me and not a 10. Because I don't like the loot system, I don't like the upgrade system, and I don't like the back seating. It's horrible. That all combined loses a 0.5 for me. It's so gamey, it's crazy. Also, I guess maybe it loses a little bit more for Atreus, because man, that's also like going through that area again, and everyone knows what I'm talking about. Going through that area again was equally as painful. But other than that, it's like one of my favorite games of all time. If you want constant play, I can oblige. How about death? How about death? Do you think about me now and then? It's like having Twitch chat built into the game. That's like the #1 comment of tonight's stream radius. That is funny as fuck. Oh my god, I love that. It is literally Twitch chat mode. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. Ah. Did you guys know they play Valhalla? God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? I played a little bit of it. I didn't ever finish it, but I played a little bit of it. How are you so calm in front of a lot of people for speedruns? I mean, you know, it's just it's because I was a speedrunner first before I was a streamer. So that's part of it. Is that streaming is coming secondary to speedrunning. I'm trying to focus on the run primarily, and you guys are just kind of watching. You know what I mean? Not like in a bad way or anything, but I think that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the secret, I guess, if you want to call it that. I'm just, you know, I'm just a guy doing runs. You know what I mean? That's all. Okay, let's see what auto splits we want on. Do we have arcade on? Is the arcade on? Arcade, yep, that's on. Main game splits. I mean, we can do Elysian, I guess. Parade Master, Elysian. I remember Spicy had an Elysian segment. I don't know why, but we'll put one in. We'll put an Elysian split in. Collapsing Crot. Where's Door Mini Boss? Sorry, I'm doing my auto splits right now, guys. Door Mini Boss. Boom. Okay.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Banks, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Hello, Twink Time. Imagine Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's AI being given each input and slowly loses its mind as everyone fucks with it. That's what, yeah, that's essentially what God of War is when you do a puzzle and they go, how about over there? And then you just give it an input and you like, you know? I'd say you interact with the chat that more than most runners do. Flushed? It's because I like you guys. What? Don't tell anyone, though. Because I like you guys. Okay. The police officer. Scrapped watchman, potentially. Fuoco Andreas. Romeo Victor. Okay, so we're gonna do splits for the cat. We're gonna do a split for the fox, I guess. We can get rid of these splits right here. Remove. And then we'll do the box, I guess, and the cathedral. So that would be Watchman, box. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry. Box 1. Oh, for sure, Twilight Town. For sure, dude. Yeah. Enter Hotel Crot. We need that. Passageway key. Special supply box. Crot supply box. Sturdy supply box. Okay, box 2 is here. Box 2, not box 12, box 2. And then box 3 is before Walker. And then we have the key. Yep. Enter Rose Isabel should be a split too. Enter Rose Isabel. Boom. What else do I need to split for? Rabbits 2. What do I have 2 walker splits? Box 3. Okay. We should be good to do a run right now, guys, by the way. We should be good to do a run. Okay. I think we're good to go. Run number 1, guys. Run number 1 of many. We shall see how this goes. Hope you guys enjoy the runs tonight. And here we go. Oh, really, Binks? Cool. That is very cool, actually. Yeah, like I said to the other person that had questions about this run, I think it was Lincoln Logs. I would say just take notes on the run, and then if you have any like more detailed questions, you can just ask them either in the Discord or, you know, directly to me or whoever. We lying. We are indeed lying, Elias. We are indeed lying. As far as how much time I think I'll save, I don't know why I did that. With the new stuff and just things being overall faster / easier, I don't really know what time I expect to get as like my new PB, but we'll see. How's it going, Elias? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Back to Crot indeed. Back to speedrunning as well. I know, Elias. I know. That's the thing, too. That's why I was like, damn, has it really been 2 years since I got a PB in Glitchless? I gotta kick it into gear, man. I think it was like summer last year or like earlier last year that I got my last Glitchless PB. Crazy. Bam, 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 bam. $147's terrible, but it's fine. A 10-hour run right now and call it a record. I'd be like, hype run. It'd be the record for the hypest run of all time. And then Bango shows up. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, damn, this really is a throwback, huh? What a throwback, huh? Okay, we need to grab this, by the way. We need money. Because I don't want to sell my rapier. Grab that. Or why are we dancers?
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Yo, Bio, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back, dude. I did indeed, Burner. I did run DLC for quite a bit. I have a couple runs on my YouTube of the DLC if you want to see. I've been good, Bio. Thank you for asking. How about you? I've been doing a lot of Elden Ring stuff. We're just coming back around now to Liza P. Back to Crot. Back to the old ball and chain. Yeah, none of that Elden Ring crap. Yeah, we hate Elden Ring. Grr, really mad. How did the Aggie rules French go? I am just over it because I've already done it, so it feels like kind of like unrewarding to do it again a little bit. I'm just kind of over it a little bit.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
It's still fun, but I've already completed the challenge, so it feels like a little bit empty. Just a little, not that empty, but you know, doing it all over again is just like, eh. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Burner, if you want to see my Livespeed DLC runs, they're on YouTube. They're on YouTube, so you can go over to my YouTube channel. There's like 4 or 5 DLC speedruns on there. One with glitches. I don't think I've done it without glitches yet, but the other one that I did was less glitches because it was right when the DLC came out, so there was nothing really. There wasn't really glitches to do, so. Hello, Sahara. Indeed. Back to crop, baby. This is any percent, so no DLC. If I get a PB, like relatively soon, I will probably include DLC. Also, make appearance real for game time. There we go. I'll probably include DLC if I get a good enough PB in this category. I'm just trying to de-rust in the game in general. And base game's easier than DLC.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Glitchless sets we're going to see today, by the way. So there's actually quite a bit of like things that make the run faster. I think the biggest one is that you can level up as stargazers now. So you basically skip going to the hotel entirely for the most part. And then as far as like little things go, Door Guardian was nerfed, so he's way easier to kill now. And what else is there? Dialogue matching is faster too. Then we do 3, 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, I needed to put on, my bad, I need to put on that. This is a small strat that I've not been doing, but you can like jump into the cutscene. You do it like that.
You can't sneak past me. Die! Curse the fuck!
I demanded the truth. Working on 5 games. I feel like it's like too much to like work on all at once. I think the change was nice on Door Guardian, for sure. The change was just he's actually like he has a boss health bar now. He's not just like a mega tank that needs to be reposted twice. He's no longer like a gimmick fight, if that makes sense. They kind of removed the gimmick. Like the foot still knocks him over, but he's like has a real boss health bar and not like a giga tank. Hello, Mikes. Welcome in, dude. Hey, thank you, MC Pete. Thank you for the good luck, dude.
That's my friend. Remember where you can get from City Hall.
Oh, really, Jason? That'll be cool. Yeah, a banger song. I love it.
Now the that's all you.
20 technique. We go to the factory. That's kind of cutting it close as far as the money goes. You missed the watch and fight? Yeah, it's very fast, especially with the glaive. Not gonna lie, watching this is making me feel like a piece of shit to remember my playthrough. Well, I wouldn't take it personally. I think it's not personal for sure. I just have a lot of hours in this game. A disturbing amount of hours, you could say. I think, yeah. Hello, Furious. Hell yeah, dude.
Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy.
Doing
and
some
most
goddamn
brilliant
lies of
robot.
pee.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crowd is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is. if he's
Also, I saw your comments about school bio. I hope you graduate soon. You said you'll be done by spring. That's pretty exciting, honestly. Oh yeah.
This place gives me the creeps. Like some
He only has 20 hours in total. That is true, yeah. You should feel bad. I only have 20 hours,
Germany's
actually.
looking out for you.
Was they able to bench 225 for 2? Oh, shit. Big. My chat is so strong. My average chatter can bench 225. That's crazy. Can you believe that? You guys are all like Giga Chad in real life. I don't know about average. Nah, I'm sure you can too, Elias. I feel like I'm not on light load, by the way. I can bench my 2 kids. There you go. Oh, nice, you know, huge. Your wrist popped while you were drawing? Ow. Like, did you hurt yourself? Or was it just like, I don't know, muscle deterioration or whatever? Because that happens to me too. I feel like I injured my ankle when I was like a sophomore in high school, and it's never really been the same since. Should be good to just go in. That damn light, yeah. Ah. This works still? Nah, it's not gonna work. I don't think I can save the Fable here. Maybe I can. Oh, I can, I think. Nice. I was surprised to see Hades 2 as Game of the Year nominee. I have to play it. I mean, Hades 1 was a nominee, right? So I imagine Hades 2 is just as good if it's up there again. I never played it, though. I never played Hades 2. I'd like to, though. I think I own it. Pretty sure I bought it in early access. Go with the Soak song. I mean, Game of the Year goes to my GOAT, Lies Be Overture, obviously. But we can't have that.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
That's my GOAT.
Do you want to You even only the world will pass.
Oh, is she not dead?
The cursed angel's wing.
Night Rain go there too? Yeah. Oh, Clair Obscur is an indie. That's crazy to think about. That it's an indie game. I saw on Twitter something about like they were like, oh, Silk Song and Hades 2 are both in Game of the Year nominees as an indie studio. But I forgot about Clair Obscur. That is like the indie game. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I mean, obviously, like, they were Ubisoft employees. I'm sure they had funding because, like, I mean, the game is, like, kind of too good to have not received funding. But, yeah. Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on in. Didn't like 10 phase bosses plus new health bar. Well, I will say the only boss that felt like that to me was Arlecchino. I feel like every other boss was fine. Like obviously the alligator was not a very good boss, but I don't know about I don't know if that statement's entirely accurate, because if you take a boss like Guardian, for example, or Marchiona or Overseer, they all are like single health bar like fights, right? I mean, Guardian's a huge health bar, but I will say that Arlecchino did feel like a little bit too much. I will give that point over to you. I'm gonna hit here. That sucks. I have to grab the Stargazer here, I think. The health bar will not be big enough to survive the cathedral, unfortunately. Boom. It means complimenting the French. It's okay, Omega, because I won the French challenge for Elden Ring. So therefore, I have asserted my dominance. So we can give Game of the Year over to E33. Gino and I have both won the French challenge, so... I have French citizenship now. Yeah. Where blinks? Yeah. Where Gino? Bonanza pulls out a Balatro and snatches it. You know, I did not play Bonanza. It looked like a really good game, though. I did not play the new Donkey Kong game. I heard it was peak, though. It has Donkey Kong, believe it or not. Really? Wait, I might get it. I might get a Switch 2 just for that. So, okay, can I just ask, guys, what is the point of us voting if there is a ballot, or, you know, people that vote, or, like, I guess a whatever you want to call it, a group that decides Game of the Year or whatever? Like, what is our role in voting if people just decide it for us? I know it's like a player's choice category, but that's not really enough, is it? Oh, I have to go this way first. I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of like real life voting, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit like real life voting, aware. $700 left over. I could probably have bought the crank then. Okay, let me put on this. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thanks, Feb. Really good luck, dude. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's not worth it to get worked up over a game award show, because your vote doesn't actually matter. It's decided by other people than you. So I feel like getting worked up over it doesn't really accomplish much. And also, like, a game winning an award doesn't make it a better or worse game than, you know, a game that you enjoyed. That's the other thing, too. Like, there are objectively good games, like the ones up for Game of the Year are inarguably objectively good games, but that doesn't mean that one is better than the other just because one wins the award. Difficulty 5 was stupid, really? I never did like difficulty 5 boss fights or anything like that. You're sad for Ghost of Yotai? You know, I never played it, but I've heard that it got snubbed, which, as someone who played Tsushima, I didn't enjoy it enough to nominate it for Game of the Year per se, as far as Tsushima went, but what do I say? Time to watch some more hip kids when I can see the results the day after. Well, it's the Game Awards are fun though. The Game Awards are like a fun culmination of the entire year of gaming, right? It's not all about the awards. It's about showing off new things, and it's just an exciting thing to look forward to every year, in my opinion, at least. I feel like Game Awards are always like a fun time, even if it's not like, even if you're not, you know, watching your favorite game win an award. Yeah, exactly, Bingo. It's a celebration of it's a celebration of games, like the year of gaming, right? I think it's less about that and more about, you know, the year of gaming as a whole. Oh yeah, Feb. But wait, what'd they put on Al Pacino for? What was he on? Like, what game was he announcing, or like what award was he announcing? I don't remember that actually. He was Arlecchino. I can't tell if I'm being serious or not. '29T. I don't think so, Minx. I don't think it gets considered for next year's awards if it came out like too late. A lot of game companies will play around deadlines. They'll play around the deadlines of like, oh, we have to, you know, make the game. We have to push the release date for this so they can win an award at the end of the year. I don't know when the cutoff date. It's like sometime in November. Probably not some monster truck game or some shit. Oh, gotcha, Twilight. Okay, okay. I never played Yote. I heard it was good, but I was not a big fan of Tsushima. I like Tsushima. I thought it was a beautiful game, but I thought the gameplay was a little bit boring. I thought it was a beautiful game, though. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely gorgeous video game. Just a little boring, in my opinion. Which is okay. A game can be boring because it's like more narrative driven, but take these off. It's kernel fats, Yen. Yeah, light load makes you run faster and you recover stamina faster. Oh, there's new weapons in Yote. Oh, cool. Perfect guard. And this one up top is Fable. Dash. This is consumable. A little bit slow, but it's fine. Now, I don't know if... I guess it'll be faster doing the animation cancel on that. Bad spawn for the maiden. Unfortunate. 10-10. Okay. Hey, where are you, Sil? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Furious. It's actually like during combat, you want to be like 79%. I mean, depends on the weapon. With the glaive, 79%'s doable, but you want to be under 60 if you want like normal stamina recovery and movement speed during combat. But out of combat, you want to be medium or light load, obviously, because you know you're more nimble.
All running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. As your sister.
What the hell are you doing? Are all the categories out for the Game Awards? I haven't seen all the categories yet. Bow, 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 bow. They are? Okay. E33 is sweeping? Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's an indie game is kind of unfair, dude. I feel like... I don't know. There's always like a sweep game, you know what I mean? Like every year there's like a sweep game that wins everything. So I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously, if the game is the best in that category, it should win it. But there's always a sweeper. There's always like a minesweeper, you know? I could do that. I could vote on stream, maybe. Twilight. I think that's what I do for armor. Was there one last year? Astrobot and... Was there a sweeper last year? I actually remember if there was a sweeper last year. Let us sway your opinion. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Maybe there wasn't a sweeper last year. Oh yeah, Metaphor, right? Didn't Metaphor win a lot of awards last year? So remember to do this. Might lose the run here. Nice.
If it were.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe...
That is a great emote. I love that one.
him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah. Andy Serkis, I didn't know like what he was from, but when I heard him perform at E33, I was fucking blown away, man. I was like, who is this guy? Who's this? Ben Star also killed it. I know. I'm so torn, dude. It's my goats. My two goats. I love Ben Star, man. Uh-oh. I finished E33, yeah. Yep. I don't talk about it much on stream because people haven't finished it yet. But yeah, I finished E33. It was a banger. Absolute cinema. If Overture didn't come out this year, that'd be my game of the year.
Dog.
Probably shouldn't have used all my Fable catalysts there. I don't think I had to. Hey, Miraculous. Welcome in, dude. Love this game. Glad to see you live for the first time. Welcome in. Welcome to your first blank stream, dude. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Overture would have had a chance this year, honestly. Even if it was, like, even if DLCs were put up for nominees, I don't think Overture would have... It's just been a very competitive year for gaming. This is probably the most competitive year for gaming I've ever seen.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic.
How many of these do I have? 2? I need 2 more. So one from... Okay, I don't have to pick up any more.
Demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Ah! There's a saw dog behind me! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Saw dog. This, then we'll put these right here, I guess. Sure. What's the level up here? I don't remember the level up here. Is it just pure tech? I don't remember the level up here. Is it 38? I think it's 38 technique, actually. Oops. I'll use 2 of these, then I'll rest again. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but... Hello, Kaylee. Welcome. Liesp High Palia. I saw you've been grinding this game pretty hard recently. Welcome in. How have you saved a minute from Romeo to now? Just my PB is not very good. It's very outdated. A lot of new stuff. Also, dialogue mashing is faster on current patch. Hello, Dementia. EL 10 plus 0 is rough in the DLC. Oh, yeah. I believe it. I would never do EL 10 plus 0 with DLC. I mean, I would, but not unless people requested it. You know, I want to put my shop on, but I just can't. Yeah, I feel like I'd get pissed off at Markiona in a run like that. I think that might be one of the only bosses that actually... I mean, I would struggle on everything, but I think Markiona is the only one that genuinely would feel like impossible to do EL 10 plus 0. You're stuck at her? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I think I've seen you fighting her, actually. Okay. If you delay your cut and skip, you get the charge, by the way. I cannot believe that. Wow. Oh, really? Fuck, man. Well, I didn't grab the ladder.
I did not grab the ladder.
Well, I'm gonna load up a file at Victor, I think, and then just finish the run. Question mark. Just for practice. My code is flush. Okay. Yeah, baseline. You know what? That's fair enough. I think baseline is a good excuse to do that.
Light to the followers of the truth.
It goes like this. You do this, and then you do this, and then you put on your abrasive. That's how it's supposed to go, but I fucked it up.
The new world belongs to us.
Look at how fast the dialogue mashing is now, by the way. Probably still ahead of my PB, by the way, even with the death.
Isle of Alchemists.
But
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please. I won't.
I feel like this song just goes less hard on YouTube than on Spotify. It's still great, but like, I don't know why it doesn't hit the same on YouTube. On Spotify, it hits. I won't lie, chat. My pre-bingo match ritual was to listen to this song at full blast. That was my pre-game ritual for bingo this season, and it made me play like an animal.
Okay, there's no easy way
I won't
say
lie to
this.
you.
It's a public graveyard.
I went out and I fucking
Humans
cooked
call it,
after I listened to the song as a pre-game ritual.
City tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Spotify sucks. I think Spotify is the opposite, actually. I think Spotify is better than YouTube for, at least for this song and a couple others I've noticed. Oh yeah, Wombat. Yep.
Terms of the bargain.
I love the DJ on Spotify. YouTube music is so bad. Yeah. Well, aren't all like music services like paid? I guess it is getting higher, but I feel like it's like a lot of subscription services. Like a lot of music ones. I don't want to pay for Apple or YouTube Music. I mean, I don't have an Apple device, obviously, so I can't. Spotify's like my only option. Ah, come on. Gotta wait now because that goddamn butterfly. I'm gonna wait for this cycle too. I have a Samsung, Furious. I have a Galaxy. Hey, how's it going, Montage? Yeah, you cannot use it free. Like, I mean, you can, but use the pirate spotter frame, and then they broke that too.
Whoa, an earthquake. That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh,
Well.
this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Well, you know. You want to use... Oh, I didn't grab it. Shit. Okay, I'll just repair the weapon, I guess. I did grab it, but I think it's the C file that I loaded. Oh, okay. I don't know why he did that, but... This is so slow. That was so slow, but... Oh, I didn't have any of my amulets on. Yeah, Elias, I was thinking about it. Like, I probably should just do that at some point, because you do fight all the DLC bosses in Glitchless. But what I might do is I might do... first... Glitchless, base game, Glitchless DLC, and then combine them together afterwards, right? So that's what I'm thinking of doing, is doing them separately then together. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub 6. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. This run's kind of slow, by the way, chat. This is not a good example of what my PB could be. This might barely ever.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect. Coming from Prague Central Station.
That's so loud. It's so loud and I can't turn it down. 1440, and then that's really it, right? I'm gonna turn this down because this shit's loud. Okay. Sorry, that was really loud. I had to turn that down. I want to do EL10 plus 0 no P organ. Well, that is something. That is definitely a run of all time. Probably DLC yen, because you can get the rocket sphere earlier. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. At all time, really? For me, it's like everything is balanced correctly, but maybe because my headset balancing is off or something. I don't know. Give me the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Blindfolded. Okay, you guys are getting a bit crazy now.
Hand over all you've got.
I see VAD stream dropping for just Twitch but not YouTube. No, I haven't fixed it, Chris. I have historically had that issue. Do you have Xfinity by chance? I've had Xfinity for like my entire life essentially, so it's been kind of that. Cox flushed. I know Spicy has Cox. Yeah, I don't know. Let me switch over to this. I don't have a fix. No, I missed. Okay, well, that sucks. I have to improvise now, which is gonna suck, but. I missed. Yeah, I think it's just a Twitch thing. I don't think we can do anything to fix it. Personally, I don't think so, at least. Maybe we can, but I don't really know what that could be. I don't know what you would do to fix it, essentially. I mean, you could try switching your server, because I just do auto for server. You could try switching server manually. I don't know if that's going to do anything, though.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Krat Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Oh, damn, really, Chris? That kind of sucks. I don't think it's been that bad for me. Fingers crossed. Yeah. That's crazy, actually. I've not heard of that. Okay, sounds good, Chris. I used to have a lot more issues when I was not hardwired into my router. I used to have like really bad disconnect issues when I was on Wi-Fi. It's a lot better that I'm wired in, but I'm sure you're wired in too. Do shot puts here. We'll do this. Yeah, I think most streamers just use GPU encoding, to be fair. Indeed, Scarlet. Three, one, two. What you could do, Chris, is go to the OBS Discord and you could maybe see if anyone's having the same issue, because there's like newer encoding options that they release, which I think might be worse. That could be it as well. It could be the encoding is bad on OBS's end.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Yeah, I'd ask OBS Discord if you like are running out of options.
An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel.
There's something horrible in front of the hotel.
Cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go. So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
That's one with the Discord. Oh, that's not the OBS Discord. No, that's the that's my Discord. Oh, I guess if you're talking about bio, but I was like, no, because I was like that happens a lot actually. Whenever someone's like, oh, yo, what's the live Speedrun Discord? I'm like, oh, it's you know, on the Speedrun website, you can go click on the Discord link, and then you can do ! Discord. Oh, it's this one. Where's LiveSpeed help? Hello? Where's LiveSpeed help? Oh, this is supposed to be LiveSpeed Discord. The hell?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been please.
Hello? Liza P. Helpline. Hello?
Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, let's see if I get this all correct.
Welcome.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell all of these. Bang, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy 18 fables. 1 acid, bang, bang. I think we did everything right.
You're here.
I have actually too many of those. Okay. I had too many. I don't know how I got 2. Bum. Oh, you can skip this cutscene now. I know you can skip this cutscene now. Interesting. Oh, true, Binks. Actually, true. That's fair enough. Yeah, we're just baselining right now. We are simply just baselining. Oh, okay. Thank you for the Liesby Overture notification.
All this was beneath the hotel. Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling.
It said, "Hey, dummy, play the DLC." Smile.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here.
Let me put on this
We
too.
have to follow. Hurry.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That's really unlucky to get that RNG.
Trained harder. More push. Better kick. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I failed.
Quick! Close them! Avenge you. But beat us.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, I guess. I got bad RNG on the Battle Maniac, though. He pulled me. I don't know how to avoid the Battle Maniac, because he's been causing a lot of issues with this new fight that I'm doing.
Just don't kill me.
Just don't kill me.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to the... Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
How many attempts did it take for you to beat the auto-equip French Challenge Elden Ring run? 8. I did it on attempt 8.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I can't.
Where do I go? This way? Okay. I didn't even know where to go. Oh, I guess go towards that big tower. I've not played this part of the game in like a full year. Been doing just DLC for a very long time. No, it took me 8 to do it. And to be fair, a lot of the deaths weren't like I could have probably avoided them. I was kind of messing around in attempts 1 through 5. I didn't really understand the point of the challenge. So I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just pick up a side next to his Deathbird. Then I would get one-shotted. So I mean, not saying they don't count, because pretty much every death you could justify by saying, like, oh, you know, if I didn't do this, I would have lived. So that's why I still say, yeah, it took me 8, you know, instead of saying, oh, it would have been on attempt 2 if it wasn't for this. It's like, you know, whatever. It took me 8 attempts. But I will say my attempt 7 was really good. It was like 150 something, right? Or like 130, 140 something. Banger alert. Ah. Look at how much of a joke this boss is now, by the way, with the new nerf. Hello, Mimi. I don't know why they nerfed Door Guardian, to be honest. Like, they really did just, like, nerf the game into the ground for no reason. I feel like it wasn't that hard to the point where it had to be nerfed, but God bless him. The DLC patch was when they nerfed Door Guardian. Also, his leg looks like completely different. It looks like a lot more crystallized and green. A lot weaker. I know, right? Same, Leon. Today was like my first time playing the base game, end game, since DLC launch. There's a random nerf, I know. Definitely a random nerf for sure. This one gives me a lot of trouble. Binks, this one right here gives me the most trouble. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the 12-month gift sub to Pandorix. Holy schmoly. God damn. Thank you for a year of Pandorix. Golly. Well, enjoy your year-long subscription to the blank stream. But yeah, Binks, they are very hard, these skips. Especially with like the non-Fable method. The non-Fable method is definitely quite difficult. Don't kill me, please, Mr. Scorpion. For a year? Oh man, I don't know if I could take another year. I'm just kidding. Oh, this might not be a good idea to do that like that. He might hit me in the cutscene. I can hear him swinging at me. Ah! God, that was scary. Where's the oil prince at? The anonymous allegations. No, that was so close, actually. I think this guy just kills me now, by the way, while I'm out of iframes. Let's see, he activates after? Okay. I think he does. Dude. That's annoying. I couldn't even roll because, like, oh, fuck, man. I got stuck inside the butterfly. That shit's so annoying. I'm just stuck inside of the butterfly, man. Hey, Dangerous. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that you?
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dude, no worries, man. No worries. I don't think there's any rush. I would never put a time frame on someone that if I wasn't doing it myself, you know? So, no worries. We appreciate you doing it for us. I just don't know how to use the website. I don't want to screw over all the runs that are currently on the board. So, can be filtered by platform. Could we get rid of the subcats for PC console split? Because you can filter by console or platform. I would like that, but I think we'd have to ask some console runners. I don't know. I don't know personally how I feel about that. I would personally like that, but it would look cleaner that way. But I don't know how that affect console runs, like console. There isn't a whole lot of console runners for this game, but I would like to not like screw them over if possible. Because there are definitely a few that I've seen recently. Hey, Seagull. Liza Peak. You're goddamn right, it's Liza Peak. I don't have enough health to survive that fall, by the way, so I'm gonna go this way. Knock this guy off, then go this way. Go to the right side here to prevent some fall damage. Those runs are from release. You know what? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I mean, like, I've seen recently there have been a couple of console runs, but I'm in the same boat, honestly. I would like to consolidate if possible. I remember in our group chat, Mitch was saying that, like, the console split kind of serves a purpose. So we can bring it up again in the group chat if you want. To Mitch. if there was a vote, I would say yeah, we can get rid of the PC console split because you're right, it is still the same run. The only downside to that is that any percent on console is different than any percent on PC. So maybe just having a subcategory for any percent, because Glitchless is the exact same. Like any percent like restricted or unrestricted, I guess. So I'm not sure. I'd say ask Mitch, honestly. Ask Mitch. I'm indifferent, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Stargazer because I want my health back for this fight. Hello, Aid the Fallen. Hello, Tatara. This could be sub 30, potentially. We'll see. We'll see if this is sub 30. It could be. I have to hustle, but... Don't fly. Bastard. She flew and that screwed me over. Goddamn. I will load a file so I can keep my resources, I think. I don't know if I have enough for Simon now. Yeah, I don't have enough for Simon. Okay. I'll load a file for a baseline. We'll load a file for the baseline so we can get splits up. We'll have time save on this segment, I guess. Yeah, she flew, unfortunately. That's bad RNG. Can't control that. If she flies, you lose either a lot of time or you die. Really? Ah! Don't fly, please. What? What is happening? Why is she not staggering? Am I not doing enough poise damage? Why am I not doing enough poise damage? What is happening here? What the hell is happening? I wonder if the stagger is not consistent. I wonder if, or maybe it phase 2 or phase 1 poise damage goes into phase 2. Okay, now it's definitely not going to be sub 30. Poise damage plus or minus 10%. That would be quite the revelation. 2 years in. This is the worst attack she can do, I think. I think if you break the shield, it should be fine. Like that. You just like kind of stop her from doing her attack. Like, why does that stagger, but the other time it didn't stagger? What the hell is going on with this fight? I did the exact same attacks, but one time it staggered, one time it didn't stagger. This could be the plus or minus 10% allegations coming to fruition here. Hey, how's it going, Nico? It was on the news last night. Balanced weapon, I think. They should put it in Wu Chang. That way it'd be a playable game. Smile.
I think she's gone, pal. I can't see.
The one used in Wu Chang is worse. Is it really? Is something more broken? That's crazy. Hey, Rayla. What happens if you do upgrade it? Is it just like even more broken if you do upgrade it, or is it like not much of a difference? Nothing different with the inputs. You know what it could be though? It could be that I parried the attack too early or something like that when she came down from phase 2. It could be that, or it could be phase 1 poise damage has like influence on the phase 2 stagger. I'm not sure. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's one of those weapons that doesn't really need to be upgraded. Yeah. Gotcha. Couple weapons in Souls are like that. Like in Dark Souls 1, there's the Gravelord's Sword, which has E scaling and strength and dex, but it just melts. Okay, well. I guess I didn't delay my jump enough. There we go. Roll. Boom. Oh, wrong order, I guess. I don't know why I did Fox then key, but how's the glitchless run? There's a lot of running, I won't lie, but it's pretty fun.
I'm silent. I'm but put an end.
How come that double split? Hey, Shinken. How's it going, dude? Okay, we're doing 50 dexterity, right? Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Brandon. What if I can't forget you? No, it's not a high tech at all. This place is by far the... I wouldn't really call it like the low point, because it's not really a low point. It just kind of drags on. What if I can't forget you? Yeah, you get here like 20-something minutes in, and you finish the game at like 40-something minutes, like 41 minutes.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain.
The lights are blinding
of
there.
puppets.
8 hours later. I don't think we need this acid abrasive pickup over here, by the way, but we grab it anyway, I think. Now we have 4. I don't need 4 for Manus, but maybe in case I die or in case something goes wrong, I guess.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Jaffet Jazz, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome on in, gamer. Thank you for using your Prime here, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Pop it up, Geppetto. Gah. You know, that's this game's version of Gah. I didn't even realize. Bam! Let's go! Only a minute off PBing, or like I guess 2 minutes with like a bunch of death. That's crazy, actually. What's so good about picking up the pieces? Dies of P. Well, actually, you're not fighting the final boss, so it doesn't actually count as a speed run if you don't kill the final boss. Yeah, your run is invalid, by the way.
I do it. Give me. I thank you.
Wahoo! Yay! Yay! Baseline! Wahoo! Baseline, baseline, baseline. Actually, you didn't fight the final boss. Oh yeah, dangerous. The current patch is like disgustingly faster than our old strats. Like dialogue is faster, Door Guardian is faster. We can level up at Stargazers. It's just much faster on current patch. Hope something bad doesn't happen to the main character. Surely not. Surely not. But yeah, I want to do that just for splits because I don't have splits for this category, but now I do. Now I do.
I have a final report.
What's the current patch again? 1.5. Wait, let me actually check the main menu when I quit out here. It'll say it in the main menu. It should be 1.5. Oh, 1.12. Okay, I'm a boomer, I guess. I'm an absolute boomer. I thought it was 1.5, but that was years ago. 1.5 was the glaive patch. Well, I guess I'm getting old, guys. Holy shit. That's crazy. No DLC, obviously invalid. Well, old. Fats and Blade both say 1.5 on the board. Oh, really? Well, we should probably fix that then, because it's 1.12. Oh, is 1.5 the newest available? Okay. I see. Yeah, 1.12 is current, and 1.10 is the patch that released the DLC but didn't fix Marchiona skip. So 1.10 will be the DLC percent patch, and then 1.12 will be the glitchless patch. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if 1.11 will ever be used for anything, but I have 1.10 saved on my computer for DLC percent. Solar Blade speedrun for the magnificent view. Oh yeah. It's my favorite game. There's a Marchiona skip. You skip every single boss in the DLC, or you can skip every single boss in the DLC. Besides Marchiona, or sorry, not Marchiona. Veronique and Arlecchino. You can skip every single boss besides those two. As far as we know. As far as we know. I will do another run while ads play. I'll take a quick little break though to stretch my legs, and then we will do another run. Yeah. Be right back, guys. I am muted. Classic. Actual classic. Bro, I just debunked the rumors that apparently Leon said that I said that NeoWiz hates speedrunners. I never said that, okay? I promise. I said, maybe I had said they hate speedrunners, but I never said they're the devil, okay? I never called NeoWiz the devil, I promise. I just said it, okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Bro, the allegations, man. I'm addressing the allegations. And I'm back on my grind.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the world. The new world belongs to us. Are the reborn.
We are the reborn. We are the reborn. Okay. I think Victor is fixed. I think what I do on Victor is fine. It's not perfect, but it works, I guess. It works, I guess. Oh, you know, this is the alternative opener where, like, you can get the buff off, but... Can I get the riposte off? I can. Riposting it, you can only get a little bit extra damage off on the phase because it won't phase him on a riposte. Difficulty to main game categories? I would say so, yeah, because it is going to be technically faster to do lower difficulty. I won't ever do lower difficulty, to be honest, but I think it would probably make sense to add difficulty and then show Legendary Stalker by default. And if they want to view easy mode categories, you can. But by far, Legendary Stalker is the most popular. So you would probably just view Legendary Stalker by default. And then make easiest to side category. Like how it is right now, there's like a drop down menu, I think, for difficulty. I think that could probably work. And I don't know if you want all 3 difficulties or just easiest and hardest, but... So I don't think anyone's going to run medium difficulty, you know what I mean? Like... Maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they will. Okay, let's see if we can get the stagger again. Okay, that worked. You know, I have a feeling, I think I know what could be causing it. It could be that I'm so far away that I'm not getting all of the lightning balls to hit her. That could definitely be the reason why it's not hitting. Okay. Sounds good, Dangerous. Yeah, it just is too many categories, I feel like, if you're making it a subcategory for difficulty. Annotation's perfect. We'll go to, like, here, I guess. I think that was more damage than last time. Pretty sure it was, at least. Or not, because I didn't stagger that time. Unless it's some like hyper armor thing where you can't stagger a boss that's trying to do an animation. I wish I had one more shot put. That'd be perfect, actually. I could grab the other shot put, I guess, to make it less RNG. I could grab one more shot put. Hey, Mobius. Not getting hit by enough balls. Yep. True. Very true. I do think that grabbing one more shot put would give me, like, peace of mind. Which could be worth it. For sure. We'll try using one, see if that helps. So like here, if I miss one of these too. Oh shit, I was talking, so I mistimed it. But I think even there, like if I miss a lightning ball parry, I could probably make it up with a shot put. Right on the path. Well, there's one by the disruption dude in Arch Abbey. A more risky one you can grab is the one in the Krot station after Swamp Monster. There's one in that train car. It's a bit risky to go for. I was grabbing it in hitless, but I think it's not safe to grab in a speedrun. I'd say the safer one is for sure just the one next to the disruption lizard thing. We'll try it with a shot put. See how it feels with a shot put. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, essentially. Just using a shot put is the same exact thing. Quite literally the same exact thing. But just more poise damage than a CR2 and safer. And even faster, too. Because, I mean, the animation's faster, too, for a shot put. The only thing would be grabbing an extra shot put, I guess, would be the only thing to worry about. I mean, also, if you're doing Fats's route where you do like the string, the puppet string thing, there's one in like, there's one out like right by where you do the skip. That like little puppet string skip in the destroyed crot section. Okay, that was bad. That was slow. Don't do that. That extra R1 might not be necessary either for the kill. I tried, dude. Okay. Sounds good, Dangerous. Yeah. Thank you for working on the boards tonight. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, one more. That was just unlucky. I think I keep getting overzealous with the R1s, and I keep getting the overhead animation. The overhead animation kind of sucks. How's it going, Gabe Kimball? Welcome in, dude. Otherwise known as GCB, right? Name change. You've done no hit? Yes, I've done no hit. I have a video about no hit on my YouTube. I have actually two no hit runs on my YouTube channel for this game. I have 80% in all vanilla bosses. Oh, wait, you actually need the R1. Interesting. I guess you need the R1. Interesting. I guess you do need the extra R1. That's good to know then, I guess. Like when I get there on a run and I realize that I can't do it. Oh, yeah, this game is peak. It's like, in my opinion, one of the only, like, really good Souls-likes. Oh, thank you, Metro. I didn't actually notice that it missed. I'll go closer then. I don't know how much closer the game wants me to be for them to all hit. Let me calculate the damage. Okay, so you want 2,100 if they all hit. $2,100 if they all hit. I mean, I guess it could low roll. You could potentially low roll because damage is randomized, like not randomized, but the calculation is partially randomized. So it could be 21, it could be 19, it could be maybe 18 or 17 on the low end as well. But I guess, I don't know. I don't think the poise damage is random though. It doesn't make much sense of the poise damage to be random. Also, the kick is like her doing the kick after the riposte or after the stagger is kind of important too. I hate this attack so much. Go like here. Okay, 2,100. Does not seem to change if they all hit. Yeah, if they all hit, you can just get a stagger like that. Okay. I think the problem is the lightning balls then. It's gotta be. Like, what else could it be? Like, what else could it be if it's not the lightning balls not hitting? Very interesting. If they all hit, then you can just shot put stagger, I'm pretty sure. But you would probably prefer to R1. Nice Moonlit Shadow. Huge. GG's on that. Glad to hear it. Miyazaki trolling. No, but actually, though. The hell is this even? I don't know why it feels random to me. Yep, and that's good if the Kitches are off guard, like a Kitches are in the middle of that animation. I think shot puts the play. Yeah. Okay. Let me also fix my splits too, because a couple of splits weren't splitting automatically. Those were... Watchman was not splitting automatically, so we'll get rid of that split, I guess. Because I don't want it to like randomly split. What else wasn't splitting? Atone didn't split, so we'll get rid of that one, I guess, as well. Oh, I don't even have it on. Okay. Here. What's our Atone split on? Was anything else not working? Box 1 worked. Yep, that's split. White Lady split. Everything else split, I think, besides... I don't know. I think everything else split, actually. Oh, I think the Fox didn't split. So we'll get rid of the Fox split. The cat one worked, but the Fox one didn't. Get rid of this split. Yeah, they were. I'm getting rid of the Fox split though because it doesn't work anyway, so it'll just be the key, I guess. Okay. Again. We'll do one more of these, then we'll do our randomizer league seed. Okay, recording. There we go. You know what's funny is that they even added like a difficulty like select at the beginning of the game, and people will still ask me in videos like, "Hey, what difficulty are you playing on?" I'm like, "Bro, did you watch the first 7 seconds of the run?" It's right there. Legendary Stalker.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Thank you for the good luck, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that's going to help. But this
Destination Hotel Court.
Fox, you say? The Desert Fox, and his name was Tim. Desert Fox Tim. The Desert Fox's name was Tim. Big gold. I cannot believe it's already 11:40, by the way, guys. This game literally burns time. It makes time a concept, not a real thing. It's just too good. The game is just too good, you know? I have to be ahead by about 2 minutes, by the way, on this run to get a PB. I'm pretty sure. I have to be about -2 or so to be on PB pace because it's 134 and the PB is 132. But I will be able to do that pretty easily if I don't die. Certainly does. Hello, A-Wolf. Yeah. It just is like the smoothest combat, you know? It just feels very, very good to play. I do wish the bosses were a bit harder in the speedrun, because you do kind of just annihilate them with the glaive. Oh, I didn't grab the 100 rune. Well.
Hello, you are out here alone.
Did not grab the $100. I need $100 from something. Or I can just not use extra Fable on Donkey, I guess. I can spare the Fable. Or I can sell the rapier, I guess.
Like you.
I don't want to though.
You have to lie to get inside. You're
I guess we'll sell the rapier. Is there not any money I can pick up? I'm just thinking about like all the money pickups that I could grab that are like kind of en route. Can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess I'll sell the rapier.
I'll use.
Ayush.
Somehow it all clicked. You can't get enough of this game. Yeah, that's how it felt for me too. I mean, also like when the game first came out, it was a very competitive speedrun. So like, I was competing in the speedrun, and then I was doing no-hit runs, and then there was like a competition, like a bounty for like $1,000. So I was all over the place with this game. There's always something to do with this game for the first like year of launch.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Yo,
long ago,
yo,
puppet frenzy.
Domo, thank you for the 10 gifties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy schmoly. God damn. Yeah, thank you for the French challenge 10 subs. I appreciate that, dude. Also, I'll be announcing the game that you guys will be playing pretty soon. I'll let you guys cool down for a bit before I announce the game that we'll be playing. It's quite the banger. Finally paying up. Well, to be fair, Domo's the one who has paid up, so. Also, thank you again. Let me sell the rapier. 3, 2. And yeah, GG's on getting Bingo Brawlers, by the way, into the streamer rewards. GG's on that. That's actually like a massive achievement.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Well deserved, well deserved. If you do it now, you can't lock onto it, Scarlet. And also, if you hit it, it doesn't do anything. Even if you like free aim a throwable or shoot the Falcon Eyes at it, it won't knock it over. Shocked to know, to be honest. Well, I mean, I feel like this year Bingo was a lot bigger. I don't know if that's just bias, but I feel like Bingo this year was pretty big. So I think it's being noticed way more. by other streamers. Should stagger. Did not stagger. That staggered. Nice. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong one. You should play Dual Grounds on Roblox that has parry in it. Roblox, you say? No. Huh? What was that? Why'd that just... I think the menu was too fast there. Yo, speaking of bingo, thank you so much for the raid, Ness. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, gamers. Hope y'all had a good time in Ness's stream. I don't have enough money for 20 technique. That's not good. I wonder why. I wonder why I'm poor. Well, that sucks. Too fast! I know. Way too fast. Hello, Polak. Magma Worm. Yeah, I am missing like $100 to level up, I think. Let's see. I'm missing, yeah, like 200 bucks. I wonder what I'm missing the money from then. That's very interesting.
Here it is. The Nini works.
Maybe I bought too many throwables. Oh, I did buy too many throwables, I think. That's what happened.
Most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just asking. Not just
I'm in the whole 200 bucks chat.
every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
I'm in the whole I owe the wrong people money. I owe the puppets money.
We could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Now I think missing one level is gonna suck a little bit on the bosses coming up, but we'll see if it makes a big difference.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump.
I know, right, Pan? Yeah.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
So it makes sense story-wise if you can start off understanding the puppet's speech, but it gets more jumbled as you gain more humanity and lose puppet identity. That's not a bad idea. It becomes more and more foreign to you, right? That's fair. I don't totally disagree with that. I see Tortoise. Nice. I hope you had a good French run then. Sounds like you did. Madeline said some mean things earlier, and Blanks, and I said a fight to defend your honor. Really? Oh my goodness. Madeline's talking shit. Okay. Heard. I want to level up so bad, dude. I know it's like not worth it, but I want to level up because I don't know how Foco's gonna go. Missing one level, but no, I don't grab the crank there. You shouldn't have to if the money all lines up correctly. It's faster to skip it. I did last run because I wasn't sure, but I had enough money last run. I should have gone into the overhead there. Let's see if this works though. Ah. Okay, I don't think it really matters actually. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. I couldn't have done the Fable skip. Regardless. Shields are for sissies. Are you talking shit about my guard counter playstyle? Bro, I love guard counters. I am the #1 guard counter fan. I am the #1 guard counter enjoyer. I will defend guard counters to the day that I die. I used the guard counter and it was Pog. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's great. I love it. Big fan. Can you be my dad? No. No, son.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Hello, Weddy. Bum, 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 bum. Cannot do Fable spin here. I have to do 4 of these. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Nice. I actually still got a gold somehow. Oh, because I think because the split, I split here instead of splitting the other spot. Shut up, Gemini! Stop talking! Thank you. Respectfully, stop talking. I'm pissed. Oh, man. Guys, I still have to do my my seed for good old randomizer. We'll just get a world record on this run. That way we can go do our seed. Yeah, Blade. Yeah, I mean, I have no choice. I could take the -1 by doing it tomorrow, but I don't want to do that. I want to do the seed tonight, and also want to do another run. So, hey, listen, if I take a 5-day unannounced break, I at least owe you guys like a 7-hour stream when I come back. Okay, it's the least I can do. No notification? I don't know why Discord didn't notify you guys. I don't know what was up with that.
Yow!
Oh, if I get off stream, I can have Taco Bell before I go to bed, actually. Ooh. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I will not be having Taco Bell. I want it so bad, but it's not worth the -1 on my Randocalypse seed. I wouldn't blame you. Well, if this run dies, I will not start a new one. If this run, like, dies, and I can't PB anymore, I will probably not start a new one, because it's kind of late to start a new run at this point. If I want to also do my randomizer seed, that is. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, I'm like the #1 Taco Bell enjoyer on Earth. Real and true. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're such good teammates. Oh, I fucking loved Rios Locos Tacos. Big fan. I always get one. I always get one no matter what I get. If I get a burrito, I get one. If I get a Crunchwrap, I get 2. I also get cheesy Fiesta potatoes as well. The hell is Baja Blast Pie? What the hell is even that? Really, Bunkai? Hell yeah. Do I live this fall? I'm not gonna take the chance. I'm just gonna do the normal fall method. I don't know if I live the fall. Which I will lose time to this, obviously, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh my god, I was correct. I was correct that I literally would have died if I went the other way. That's crazy. Hey, Sci-Fi. Who you calling Gordita? Nobody in this stream, of course. I would never. My average shatter can bench 225, so. You guys are all jacked. Yeah, this is where I lose time, by the way, because I split atoned early. I'll probably delete the atoned gold. I have not benched it since like high school. I don't know what I can bench. I mean, I think I'm stronger than I was in high school, but I don't know how much more I could do. More than 5 years ago. Okay. I need to do this without audio cues. Think of all the Taco Bell you've eaten. So true. 6, this. And we'll buy the crank from this guy. That crank from this guy. I have some money that I can use. I can level up once. Okay, so I'm going to equalize the levels. Oh, I can't level up here. I have to level up at the cathedral. For some reason, you have to talk to her when you're in the hotel, but I can just use this Stargazer real quick. '20 technique is very important, though, for Andreas. There we go. It's all equalized now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Nowhere near my peak. I think I'm kind of getting there. I'm kind of like in my prime, so to speak. Can you do a pull-up? I have not tried in a very long time. I've only been able to do one at a time. Back when I did football. I did lose a lot of weight since then, though. Since the old high school football days. Get RNG. Bam. 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 This should kill. Oh, didn't kill. That's bad for my abrasive timer. Hopefully it lasts the whole fight. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I ran out of abrasive. Happens. Boo, I lost time. Boo. Is the courtyard skip a thing only in the glitch speedrun? If you mean the one in the training yard, like when you get to the hotel for the first time and you just like zip onto the bench and go out of bounds, or not out of bounds, but you like bounce up to the Rose Isabel part of the world, then yeah, that's only in any percent. Because that way you could skip all of this. You can skip all of the sections before Rosa Isabel. I mean, you don't have any Fable bars. Like, you only have 3. And your weapon's, like, really shit and, like, not upgraded at all. But it is the fastest way to play the game. And it sucks. Annoying to do. Okay, I have a story about that skip. I always tell this, but so I did Liza P at AGDQ last year, and I didn't bring my own keyboard. I didn't think it'd be a big problem. I was like, oh, you know, they probably have like keyboards, like gaming keyboards at GDQ. Because I couldn't bring my keyboard because it was too long. Like it wouldn't fit in my backpack. So I had to just go without it. I asked Mitch if I could use this on stage, but he also was running, I think, Sekiro / Elden Ring and Only Up. So he had to use his keyboard all week. And so I pull up to the practice room and I'm like, okay, what do we got here? What are our options? Our options were Amazon Basics. That was our... Okay, can you not fucking... Bro. Our options were Amazon Basics keyboards, and I was like, okay, this is fine. The you know the feel isn't there, but maybe it still works. But it turns out that skip just does not work without a mechanical keyboard. That skip will not work on a membrane keyboard. I don't know why, but that skip just doesn't work the same with a membrane keyboard. So that was why I messed it up on stage so many times. Was because I couldn't practice it all week. So I ended up like losing like 3 minutes to that skip on stage. It was kind of embarrassing, but also, yeah. I've learned my lesson to now always bring my keyboard if I'm doing a PC run. Like, if I was gonna do this game, the other run that I was doing, the DLC category, I'd probably be doing the skips with my keyboard that I'm using right now, and I'd bring this one. Because the other one that I have is a full keyboard. This one's a 60%, so this one's a lot less keys. So it's, you know, more portable. So I'd bring this one instead. Wokeja. Surprised HDQ doesn't have a raise sponsor for something. I mean, they're sponsored by a couple of like gaming. They have like Alienware PCs and shit. But I think they have a couple of mechanical keyboards, but not enough for every runner to use one. Like, bringing your own gear is very suggested. It's very like implied that you bring your own stuff, which is fair. Honestly, if you're a germaphobe, like, it's definitely very fair to just bring your own keyboard. And I will be doing that in the future. For sure. Okay, this run's kind of slow. This run kind of bad. From parrying? Yeah. I honestly don't mind the first one. I think the first one's like kind of like cinema a little bit. When you're doing it for the first time, like on your first playthrough, thinking about like the lore at that point. It's kind of a cinema boss fight. But the second one just sucks ass. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Perfect guard. Let me do cable catalyst here. Dash. Symbol. Good. I see Fats Cannabis canceling that key. I don't know if it really is that slow that you have to. Only 17? That is not a lot of Fable. Big time save. Wahoo! 6 seconds. Would love to fight Romeo again without having to progress through half the game. Well, good news for you, Scarlet. They added a boss rush feature in the last patch. I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can do boss rush now. I didn't even read that till just now, but you can just fight whatever you want whenever you want now.
I call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday,
Wahoo!
the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most
Adelina
famous of all.
Corday, the
legendary.
singer in the red dress. Buh.
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Yeah, I bought one too many of the lightning bottles.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
My sister Adelina. Oh yeah. Got back from ads. You hear what I said, Scarlet? I said that actually there is a boss rush mode they added in the last patch if you're curious about fighting Romeo again. I didn't see your message, but yeah, they added a boss rush mode last patch. So you'll be able to fight any boss that you want pretty much. Whenever you want to. Yeah, in the hotel, there's something called boss rematch. Just go to the Hotel Stargazer. I guess you want to update your game first, and then go to the hotel. I don't know, DLC? Maybe. I don't remember. I guess I actually think you're right. I think it has been in the game for like half a year. But if you haven't played the game since like 2023, then you're not going to know that. Do that. Actually, I think... I don't know if I... Yeah, I guess I don't have enough capacity anyway. Especially the cat. You know, the game was great and all, but the cat is really where the DLC shined. You're so right. Yow! Oh no. Thank you. Early this year, yeah. So the DLC wouldn't have been out then. Moment of truth, I guess. Nice. It worked. Big. Hey, thank you, Zeke. Also, congrats on GDQ, man. Hello, Senti Kisu.
Now the method.
How's it going, dude? You make Romy look so easy. Well, that's just the glaive. It's not me, it's the glaive making him look easy.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... If they're king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function.
Romeo speedruns me. Well, happens to the best of us. This is not a good idea, by the way. This is a horrible idea to do it with the glaive. I have medium roll. I guess Slink Dodge kind of helps a little bit with that. I have a question. I was thinking of the fall, by the way, dude. I have a question. Have any of you guys gone back and played Wukong a second time? Random question, I know, but for those of you that played Wukong last year, did you ever go back and finish it or like play it again? Because I have been thinking about playing it again, kind of, not really. It's not like that much of an urge to play it, but so I'm like replaying a lot of my games that I played last year or 2 years ago. I played Last of Us Part 2 for the second time, or third time, sorry. And I also played God of War for the second time recently. I haven't even played Wukong once. You know what? It's fair enough. Fair enough reaction. I just asked because, like, I don't know if I should replay it. Talking about League? Well, there is a Wukong in League, but it's not the one I'm talking about. I don't know if I'll have light load when I open the door, but there's actually a trick where if you have a weapon equipped, you can open up this next door a little bit faster. I have not tried Where Winds Meet, Seagull. Is it good? So right here, you'll like get a little animation where you take out the weapon. That's a little bit faster. If you equip a weapon.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in crime. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city.
Yeah, I'll probably play the Night Rain DLC beta. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I'll definitely play the Night Rain DLC. I don't know if they'll change much. Maybe they do. Maybe they will change a whole bunch, and it's like a fun, like a more fun experience. But my thing with Night Rain was that the randomization just wasn't like enough for me to want to play it very much more. So I kind of stopped playing. I kind of fell off of the game. But I would love to give it another go when the DLC drops. I'll definitely play it, but I don't know if I'll stream it. Would you recommend the first Berserker, Kazan? Yeah, Kazan was a good game. If you like games that have Neo-style loot and like Neo-style missions, but with Souls-like combat, you'd like first Berserker. It does not feel like Neo at all. It's structured like Neo with Souls-like combat. Kazan. Kept doing the same seed. Yeah, I hated like when people were able to calculate, you know, who they'll see night 1, night 2, if Morgott will invade them, if they'll get the Libra invasion. Like when that started happening, I lost like complete interest in Night Rain. I was like, okay, this game is not really for me anymore. The fun has been optimized out of it. So that was why I fell off of Night Rain, but hopefully if they change the randomization, it would be more fun to play, like long term. Sure, I guess. Put on this. I'll get the ladder this time, I guess, because I did die last time. Well, they didn't show a whole lot, Lincoln, so maybe they will add, like, more stuff. Probably not, but... would be cool. Nice, save some time there. In the exhibition. Good, 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 good. I did not play Deep of Night, no. Oh, this. Oh my god. Amulets are all screwed up there.
Open your eyes.
Might not set him in. No, we'll definitely not set him into phase 2. Maybe the acid damage will, but...
The new world belongs to us.
Do a second one of these. Wasn't the best fight ever done, but I think they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, yeah, and I don't think that exists anymore. Like the Ghost Victor, I don't think that's in the game anymore.
Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please. Now.
Victorious! Wahoo! I don't think so, Bizkit. Well, maybe a sequel, but maybe a sequel at Game Awards? Question mark. Very doubtful of anything being shown though. But I think they're done with DLCs. They'll probably do a sequel.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this.
If anything.
It's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Well, the BR style map is just demoing for Dustbloods, obviously. They're using the same team to make Dustbloods, if I had to guess. And the BR style map is going to be how Dustbloods is.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. You're aware?
Nah, I don't think so, Bader. I think they'll do a sequel or like a different Souls game, or sorry, different Souls-like or whatever. I don't think there's going to be a second DLC. There's not much, like, all the stories are wrapped up essentially. There's not really like a story that I am interested in any of the characters. Maybe like Eugenie or like, you know, Alidoro, but I don't think it's worth like a whole DLC. You also see Alidoro in the DLC, so. I mean, you could put a link in chat, yeah. I don't mind. Why is that boulder coming so close? It shouldn't be that close, I don't think. Must sleep. Gonna watch that no-hit run at work tomorrow. Oh, cool. It's like my second or third most viewed video. You can watch like the VOD of any percent or the cut-up video of all bosses. And you can also read the comments accusing me of cheating because they say that when I cut, I have less health than before. Even though I did the run live. Okay, have a good night, Mobius. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight.
Direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
This could be bad, pal. Really, really bad. Why am I heavy? Okay, well, something got messed up. Yep. Try the weapon. Not very good. I knew you'd do it.
The last hero weapon is in my hand.
Well, the fight was bad. My previous fight that I had in the last run was bad. So that wasn't necessarily good. It was just less bad. And also, that's not minus 110. That's minus 18. Because the 110 is the whole run. Most of that's on Victor. If that makes sense.
Please investigate that area.
Do that. 14, 40. The green monster of the swamp is it's a theme in the Pinocchio story. It kind of had to be shoehorned in. It's something in Pinocchio. Yeah, I don't necessarily know exactly what its purpose is, but I've heard, because I have not ever read the book or watched the Disney movie of Pinocchio. But yeah, it just feels out of place. I agree.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Thank you, Soul. I got 3 ads just to get into the stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Abdullah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I did it wrong.
I don't even.
Okay.
This guy right here.
Not bad so
That's
far.
my favorite viewer.
River Boater, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy.
I wonder if there's a way to like just like run past that guy without him blocking your way.
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Prague. Keep moving.
Ah, gotcha, Lincoln Logs. Okay, yeah. This is what I've heard. I didn't know for sure. Okay, sounds good, Fox. I hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the good luck, man. To be safe, I'm not gonna do a Fable R2. I think you kind of need to save the Fable bar. Nice. I guess I don't have to change anything. Kind of don't want these 2 amulets though in my inventory.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor.
Oh no. Hey, so there's There's something horrible in front of the hotel.
I think so, Lincoln Logs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from near.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
No, I hate when that bugs, that interrupting bugs. Damn. The fatal attack for some reason will sometimes just not like go off for that boss only. I don't know why. I was standing in the area where you have to stand. I think because he like writhes on the ground that it like changes the repose box for some reason. But whatever. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter if I die anyway. It's rabbits. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hello, Adako. Hello, hello. Put that on, I guess. Yeah, so I'm trying to beat my PB, which is like 132.48, I think, or 38. Whatever the PB command says is my PB.
Welcome.
Add these 2 boxes.
Welcome. This. Welcome.
Let me sell first. I don't know why you sell 5 of these, but 18. Yeah, the record is currently not optimized, Yen. The record has like a segment in the hotel, like actually right now in the run, where they forget, like they mess up the routing for their like weapon and they lose like a minute in the hotel. So the run's currently not optimized really at all because all the new stuff. The run's like a lot faster than it used to be, and we're trying to reroute it. Yo, Gravity, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome in, gamers.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strange feeling. I think I've been
How you doing,
here
gamers?
before.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Can I place his next?
I hate this RNG.
First, I'm taking requests.
Ah.
But you can puppet beat us.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked because the wrong one buffed and then they just kept running at me. That's so annoying. God, this fight's so bad. It's okay. I can grab a spare acid abrasive, I guess. I know of a pickup that I could do. That's really annoying, though.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Oops. God, this guy's always hanging out right next to him. It's so fucking infuriating, man. Why is this guy always hanging out right next to him?
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
It looks cooked again, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Those alchemists! It's steady! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
Yeah, and I lose all my Fable because this guy fucking status affects me. Well. There goes all my Fable. Oh, okay. Yep. All right, well, we're gonna do our seed to end our stream because I need to practice BRB2 more, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you were supposed to do that fight. Why am I? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. We have to do our Randocalypse seed, by the way, guys. That's what we're doing now. We're gonna switch over to Elden Ring. We're doing the Randocalypse seed, because it's due in like 6 hours, so I have to do it. Randocalypse seed 5. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and end stream on YouTube. So for those of you watching on YouTube, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry I couldn't get a PB tonight, but that's okay. It's just day one. I'll also practice more BRB, I guess tomorrow afternoon or something like that. But yeah, that fight is kind of impossible for me right now. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, you're still watching YouTube, have a good night. And if you want to watch the Randocalypse seed, then come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/blanks. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I think, for more Lies of P. So yeah, goodbye, YouTube.